All right, guys, it looks like I'm live. Welcome. I believe I'm live on both YouTube and Facebook right now. Try to get onto this, but welcome. Check in. Tell us where you're watching from. What time is it? Um, I'm in San Diego right now. Normally I'm in Los Angeles, but I took the weekend off to kind of be around my crumb snatchers. And I just brought them to San Diego just so we could have just a different scene, just different scenery. It's obviously, you guys know California is on fire. LA is orange and smells like an ashtray. And well, not an ashtray, it's not that bad, more like a chimney or a fireplace, but either way it smells like smoke. So yeah, I just wanted to get away, and San Diego's not that far, so just took a drive, got an Airbnb, and that's what we're doing. And I was not supposed to do any type of work, including my own nails, but here I am setting up. We were supposed to go to the beach today, but I let the kids sleep in because they haven't really been able to. And I have my little soul baby. I have a soul baby with me. So I have my friend's baby with me, and these kids literally need a break right now. All of them, yours, mine. They're literally, we're all living in times where we don't know what the hell is going on. But anyway, love you guys. Welcome to the live. Thank you for sharing and thank you for commenting. I have some new stuff to show you guys. So I don't know what to do with my nails. Like, I'm really having anxiety about this because mom has all this new shit and I only have 10 fingers. But I also don't want to do a different design on every nail because I do feel like that's really tacky. Sorry if I offended anybody, but for myself, I do not like a different design on every nail. So I got 40 foils in front of me and 10 nails. And I want to obviously keep it all, on the same theme, obviously, which is designer, because of these new designer foils. And I have my heart set on these. Because they obviously match the new collections. This collection also includes the glow black at the bottom, but this is one of our new neon collections, and this is different than our normal collection because normally our collections are 10-gram colors, like these. This is our new Pride collection. So this one is all 10 grams and it has orange in it, neon orange, and all of these colors glow as well. And then we have this collection, which is 20-gram colors, bigger sizes, obviously for longer use, and you get all your neons. You obviously don't get orange, and purple neon is a bitch, but I'm working on it, guys. So yeah, I got all these pretty colors and stuff in front of me, and I don't know what the hell to do. I'm just lost, and I wanted to use glitter too, so I don't know, y'all. But I think I'm just gonna marble. You hear my son. I'm just gonna do a lot of marbling today because I really want to include every color if I can. And I also got some white going on. So because I want to include every color, I think I want to exclude this set of foils, the Louis V foils, because since I'm going to have every color on every nail, it's not going to look right. I don't see that vision. But there's other ones. And I mean, my name is Mickey, right? Like the mouse. And I told my mom when she got these foils, she better get as many as she possibly can because I never want to ever run out of these foils. So all of these are designer inspired foils with a little touch of Mickey Mouse or like just kind of vintage cartoonery going on in here. I love this one because look at Mickey Mouse's pants, y'all. And that one's Gucci. And y'all, I don't wear any type of designer, nothing. I'm the queen of Ross. So excuse me if I say something wrong or if I don't pronounce it correctly or if it's not even the brand that I'm pointing at. Cause, I'm not that bougie. I don't spend more than $10 on a shirt. So there's that. Ooh, this one's cool. This one has like Gucci handbags and shit on it. I think I see Dior. That was like multiple Oh yeah, it's got a Louis V handbag right there. Oh, this shit is cool. Okay, see, so that's how you guys know I don't know what I want to do. So when I'm doing foils, I like to do a plain color underneath, so that the foils kind of stand out. But since I'm doing all the colors and shit, I'm just lost, y'all. But I'm gonna start on the set, and we can just get to the foils later. So welcome. Oh shit, y'all, I got more stuff to show you guys. These are not up on the website yet because mom is still trying to figure out how she wants to display these to you guys. But let me pull some out because now I want to use these. Now I want to do an all white set and use these. Sorry guys. Okay, so check this out. Bomb, right? New. These, y'all not gonna believe this. Maybe I'll just do every finger a different neon color, and then do every finger a different neon color, and then I'm gonna put these on top. Boom. Because these glow in the dark. And these are multiple, obviously multiple designers or whatever. And these glow in the dark too. Y'all, it's like nail mail. Like every time mom gets her shipment of just new nail art, or when she's working on new nail art, when it finally comes and we make the decision to add it to the site and, you know, expand our inventory, it's like nail mail for me, like it's nail mail for you guys. So these also glow in the dark. I think these glow in the dark. Mom told me that all the white ones allegedly glow in the dark. So I don't know. I haven't tried them yet, but I don't know. We'll see. She's always working on shit behind my back because she's rude. I got Christmassy stuff over here. I'm trying not to take out too much because if I take out too much, then I'm never going to get my nails done. I'm trying to open this one up. Okay, this one's new. This one's different. It's not like this one. I like this one a little bit better. I don't know, y'all. Let's see. Let's see where we end up. I'm going to do tips today, so I'm not all in your face for 15 hours doing forms on myself. I'm going to do some tips today. And then those stickers, y'all, give me like 24 hours to like hassle mom to put those on the website because I don't know. So I'm using Clear Tips. My Clear Tips are by Lamour, Lamour. I know you can't see that no more because it's wiped off over the time that I've had it. But these tips can be found on eBay. I always buy them and have always bought them at a local nail supply. But obviously when COVID hit, all of the nail supplies closed. But I don't use tips often, so I'm not using them all the time, which allows me to kind of save them. And I do like to buy them, I wouldn't say like in bulk, but I do buy multiple packs at a time. So normally each size comes in a 50 pack, like a little 50 pack bag. And so I normally buy about 4 or 5 packs at a time. That way I'm not running out of tips. I hate running out of tips. There's really nothing you can do when you run out of tips except use forms. And if somebody comes in and they're like, I don't want forms, I want tips, and you ran out of number 6s or whatever, then it just makes your job a little bit more difficult. So I'm just the kind of person, I've always been this way, y'all, since before I had a nail supply. I've always been the type of person to get like a gallon of monomer or a pound of clear acrylic because I hate running out. Go in the room and you watch TV. Thank you. My son is bothering the girls, y'all. Dang, where was I? Okay, that's this hand. This one. This one. I broke this nail. Okay. I'm gonna put my tips on a little bit bigger than my natural nails because some of them have broken and they've broken down too low for me to kind of fix it. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm just gonna put the tip down a little bit lower so that it grows out with the crack. And then y'all know me, this set is probably not even going to last a full 2 weeks before that crack grows out and I change it to something different. But I do like my tips on a little bit bigger so that the acrylic is not relying on just my, well, not just my nail, but relying on the strength of my nail, because obviously some of my nails are cracked, so there's no strength there. So I'm gonna put the tips on, and I'm not gonna cut my natural nails. That's not mandatory, but I recommend cutting natural nails when you're doing clients tips, because as the nails grow out, as the tips grow out, obviously hot water and chemicals and stuff like that break down the nail glue. So then the longer that your natural nail is, the more it's going to separate from the tip. Not the acrylic, but the actual tip. So underneath you'll see the tip of your natural nail and the tip separating, and that's because, I mean, if you leave the tip on, I mean, not if you leave the natural nail, oh my bad, sorry y'all. If you leave the natural nail long, then, you know, obviously it's more glue that you're using and all this other stuff. So just try to cut them down as low as possible and then set your tip right there and replace it. It's a nail tip. It's not supposed to be all the way right here. It's a nail tip. It's supposed to be at the tip of your nail. So you clip off this free edge and you place the tip right there to replace it. And then once your client comes back, this free edge obviously shouldn't be this long, but you should get a good 2 to 3 fills out of a set before the free edge is too long and it starts to really separate from the tip. But welcome to the live, y'all. Feel free to ask questions. I'm working, so I don't always see, and I'm like looking out the window too, so I got a little bit of neighborhood scenery kind of deal. So I'm definitely not paying attention to my phone, but feel free to ask questions, whatever you want. I really don't care. I ignore the trolls. I don't see y'all. I don't care about y'all. My followers give you guys attention. I don't. And then I have so many nail sisters in here that also know as much as me, if not more, and are also willing to answer your questions. So if I don't answer your question but somebody else does, they're not giving you no fake answer. It's not that they don't know what they're talking about. I'm not the only professional here. There's plenty of people in the comments that can help you. So love you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure you check in if you have not already. Comment where you're watching from. I'm in San Diego. Okay, so I filed down, if you guys saw my post earlier, I filed down my entire full set using the ceramic bit. Let's see if I can change the lighting. Yeah, so using the ceramic bit, and now you see I still have a little bit of glitter left on my nails from the last set. So I'm just going to use my medium sanding band to remove the rest of that glitter and any layer of acrylic there that might still be there. I don't like using ceramic bits on my natural nails, carbide bits on my natural nails. If I'm going to be applying any type of bit to my natural nails that's not for cuticle work, it's 9 times out of 10 going to be the sanding band. I'm not using it on high. I'm kind of working in a circular motion to get that product down and get to that glitter because it is sitting against my nail, which is important that you put your, or try your best to put a clear coat underneath your glitter, especially like if you don't do any other color, do a base coat for your glitter because glitter is not moving until you get to it. So you don't want to be scuffing up your nails, your natural nails, all the way down to that glitter. Just put a thin layer of clear between your natural nail and the glitter. And that will protect your natural nail from excess and over filing. So my nails have been breaking a lot. I am I have always been extremely hard on my nails. So for somebody who likes their nails to be so long, I definitely should take more care. But also because I'm a nail tech, I really don't care because I know that I have a desk in my room. I literally have a desk set up everywhere I go. So I don't care about, a nail breaking or anything like that. But also, it's annoying to sit down and fix one nail type of deal. That glitter is it's coming off slowly but surely. I don't think you guys can really see it, but there's a little bit of fine glitter in there because this glitter was one of the glow in the dark glitters. If you guys missed the live, I believe it was last week, I did these nails on live last week, so you guys can also go back and check that out. I'm also live on YouTube right now, so if you're on YouTube, make sure if you have a Facebook, join our Facebook community. We have a group of over 18,000 nail technicians. It's called Nail Tech Techniques, and they are from all over the place. So if you're a nail tech and you need a support system or just a safety net, a group, it's called Nail Tech Techniques. We are going to check your page and make sure you do nails. So if you don't do nails, then join our other group for nail lovers and nail technicians. It's public and it's available for anybody who just loves the art. But that group is called hashtag Nail Tech Slay. Don't forget the hashtag or you're not going to find it. But that is for nail lovers and all that good stuff. And I need some moderators for that group too. So if you are willing to moderate the Nail Tech Slay group, the rules are so easy, y'all. But yeah, if you're a nail tech and you got a little bit of extra time on your hands to be on Facebook, I would love to use you. So drop your info in the comments or whatever, and then I do go in after the live and I do look through comments and all that good stuff. Sometimes I gotta ban people because they don't have entire Facebook beefs underneath my live. But for the most part, I do go back and try to answer questions that were maybe missed or were never answered by anyone. Or sometimes there are questions that only I can answer, obviously, because they're about me or my business. So yeah, I do try my hardest to go back and answer questions, and I don't mind people asking multiple questions or being repetitive. Because as the live goes, as you may know, when you check into the live, you can't rewind it and see all the stuff that you missed. You have to just go with the flow and go where I'm at. So a lot of times I'm being repetitive because there are people literally every second popping in, popping out, popping in, popping out. So that number at the top of your screen is not a stable number. It's never still. It just looks that way. There's people coming in and coming out, and then that's why at the end of my lives, normally you'll see it's thousands of views directly at the end, but the entire time you were sitting here, it may have only been 200 people watching at a time. And those views are counting up all those people who popped in, watched for a little bit, popped out, came back, type of stuff. So yeah, guys, a lot of people on there. Speaking of views, I always at 300 viewers, I always tell you guys, well, I'm trying to more often do it. If you have a business, plug your business. I don't care what kind of business it is, but drop your Instagram, let people know where you're at, and you know what you specialize in. If you have an Instagram, a YouTube, a Facebook page, a website, whatever, now is the time to plug yourself in and let people know about you. And then at the end of the live, go back and scroll through the comments and see if you find anything you may need or, want from a small business owner or entrepreneur. And hopefully that's in the comments for you. Hopefully I could connect you to what you need, whether it be nail needs or personal needs, financial needs, whatever the case may be. Some of everybody watches the nail lives. It's not just nail techs or nail students or even just nail lovers. Sometimes people just pop in because this pops up on their timeline and they've maybe never even seen it done before, so they're interested or whatever. But that may be a financial advisor at Wells Fargo or something like that. So there's some of everybody up in here, nurses and all that good stuff. So if you have your own business, if you represent a business, go ahead and drop your business. Let us know where you're at. Hopefully you can gain some followers today. Okay, so some of this glitter, I feel like all of it's gonna come off, but I'm 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 not gonna lie, y'all. I'm not gonna sit here and get all of it off. I can now. I could pull that ceramic bit back out and dig that out. Never mind. See, talking too much. Okay, that glitter looks like it's staying there, but everything else looks like I tried. And I'm just gonna leave it like that. And I'll get back to that later or another time or next week when y'all see me doing my nails again. So anyway, I'm going to finish that up and I'm going to work on my cuticles a little bit. I really wish that I had all of my equipment with me so that I could really get into my cuticle area and make that look as flawless as possible. But I'm going to do that today with minimal tools. I don't have my tapered cuticle bit with me, which is my favorite. This is the round ball cuticle bit, but I love it as well. I use it a little bit higher than I use the ceramic tapered bit, but this one works well. I feel like I might have to close this window because the sun is too bright. Oh, really, the sun is not out for real, but the sunlight is just not compatible with what I'm doing right now. Bless you, Ocean. Oh, he's faking. So this is just I guess you would call it a cuticle touch-up. Like, I'm not doing any extensive cuticle work. Alrighty. Mel, don't start being loud. Okay, so that's my primer. Remember I spilled my primer on myself. I think it was the last time I went live. I almost died. I'm trying to share the live real quick, y'all. Give me 1 second. Alrighty. Sometimes I get so caught up in sharing my live to all these other groups that I often forget to share the live to my own group. But thankfully, that's what my moderators are for, and normally they handle it for me. But every now and again, I'll be the only one. I'll be in all these other people groups and not my own. Okay, so I'm just loosening these up. I want to use this one because I want to use that black. I'm just getting all of my stuff kind of organized because y'all know me. I like to push stuff over while I'm working. I'm clumsy. I'm using KDS tip glue for my tips. You can find this on Amazon. I do have an Amazon store, so check that out. It's a brand new one. Whenever I'm traveling, I like to get a brand new one. Otherwise, I like to travel with my glue because it could get everywhere or it could just harden. Normally, it's a waste when I travel with my glue, so I just bring a new one and leave the old one at my desk. And it's just a push pin, thumbtack, whatever you call it, that I use to close it, but also open up that hole in case any glue gets stuck right there. But you have to burp your glue. I don't know if you guys can see that, but every time I'm tapping the top, the bubbles are pushing the glue down, and the air is coming to the surface so that the glue does not get stuck right here in the neck, and then you have to completely trash the glue or cut it all the way down just to use it. So you just want to pat it until those bubbles are not there anymore and you see the glue is all the way down and all up here is just air. Nail tech tip. Okay, so when I glue my nails on, I do have crooked nails and they grow crookedly. So the longer they are, the more crooked they are. So I have to glue my nails on when I'm looking at them like this from this angle, because if I do it from this angle, they always look straight. And then I go like this and they're going all different ways. And especially with tips because they are, curved. So it's kind of hard to really get that crooked nail to look the right way without using a form. But you don't have to use a form. So I'm always going to use my glue first like this, and then I'm going to go like this. Otherwise, if I glue my glue on, if I put the glue right here right now, then all of it's going to spill into my cuticle area. So I'm just going to do this instead. And I'm going to close this window so you guys can get a little bit more detail. Yep, my poor nail. I've been trying to save this nail, but this nail is done for. And this one too. But I don't care. I'm going to put a tip on it anyway and act like you guys don't see it. So KDS tip glue, y'all. Super easy to use, but you got to move quick. Now, if you wait too long for your glue, it's going to dry up on you before you get to it. Or if you put your nail on crooked and then you set your tip on, and if you set your tip on and it's crooked, you can't move it. 9 times out of 10, you're not gonna be able to move it. You're gonna have to remove the entire tip or change the shape or whatever. Now this is a crooked nail. I think I still put it. I think I still put it on crooked, job, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think I did. I did. But don't worry, I'm gonna make it look nice at the end. So I waited too long, y'all, and the glue is kind of already cured. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go underneath because it didn't get onto my entire nail. And if you do this, y'all, like if you don't put the tip on correctly the first time, you got to go back and seal it. 9 times out of 10, that's going to be the nail that separates first from the tip. So I'm just letting y'all know. I always show you guys my shortcuts or my troubleshooting or whatever, but just because it's a shortcut or I'm troubleshooting, it's always best to do something right the first time or practice doing it correctly the first time so you don't have to mess up and then run into these problems. So I'm just going to pinch the tip onto my natural nail just so that glue can get all the way in between the tip and the natural nail. But within about like a week, y'all, I promise. The water I use is so damn hot that I know for a fact that this nail will not be attached to this tip. Now my acrylic may still be sitting pretty and the nail may look great, but when I turn my nail over, that tip will be separated from my natural nail. So that's no fun, and do it right the first time, y'all. I should have been moving a little bit faster, but I was talking. Okay, there you guys go. That's a better angle. I feel like that way you guys can kind of see what I'm talking about because my phone was off to the side just now. And so it was really kind of hard to see the angles of where I was placing my nail, and what I see is crooked and what you guys see is obviously different. Alrighty. Ocean, throw the trash away. If you get another wipe, we are going to fight. Rumble. Now my natural nail is kind of tapered in, so you can see the tip spilling over the nail. As I said earlier, I'm going to use bigger tips, and I'd rather it be like that than be too small, and then it won't be able to hold the acrylic the way it's supposed to, and then it'll snap and it'll snap off the entire top, and it just won't be good at all. Now my nails aren't as crooked on this hand. I mean, they still are, but just not as crooked. Yes, son. You put it in the trash? Oh, on the dresser? Ocean, be quiet before I make you go in the room, sir. All right, so they're on and I'm done. So I'm going to see you guys later. Thank you so much for watching the live. Thank you for tuning in. I'm kidding. I used to say that to my clients though when I first started doing nails. I used to put the tips on. I used to do all that prep and put the tips on and be like, all right, do you like them? All right, so I shouldn't need my glue again. Set it off to the side. I'm not really going to cut my tips really as far as the length goes. I never do. You guys very rarely see me cut my tips down. I'm just going to cut the sides because I just want to taper them in just a little bit. I don't want to do like a real deep tapered coffin shape. I just don't want my nails to be super square. So I'm just gonna, I hope y'all see that. I'm just gonna clip that curve off those corners. And it's not gonna make a huge difference, but oh well. It makes enough of a difference for me to feel like I have to do it. Let's just say that. And these are straight nail clippers. You can also use scissors for this part, but it's just, to me, I think it's quicker to just use some straight clippers. Now, if you want a deeper, more defined coffin shape, you can still use this technique. But remember, the coffin shape is all about this tip, the very top right here. So if this is from here to here, if it's very thin, that's how thin the nail is going to taper out to. If it's thick, that's what the nails, that's what the nail is going to taper out to. So focus more on here when you start your shaping when it comes to the coffin shape. You don't want to cut all the way down here and then cut away foundation that you'll actually need on the side walls. You want to cut up here. Down here is not the problem. The coffin shape is all about up here. So I tell clients as well, if you want short coffins, you're going to be looking crazy. Coffins look better when they have length. They don't necessarily need this length, but they definitely need some type of length to really get the full effect of that tapering, that tapering effect that everybody loves, coffin shape. Stop bringing me in pictures of Kylie Jenner's nails and all these other people, but you want them barely above your fingertips. It's not going to work. I'm sorry. It's not going to look right. It might look right to you, but I'm a nail tech and I just don't want to do it. And I feel like it's the same thing like with plastic surgeons. Plastic surgeons should be like, girl, hey, be quiet. I feel like plastic surgeons should tell people, like, look, your ass is going to be bigger than your head. You're going to be walking around looking like an ant from Bug's Life, and I'm just not going to do it. I feel like if plastic surgeons were a lot more honest instead about the money, and more about the art and the work that they do and the reputation, then, we'd have less people walking around looking like ants. But I'm not going to put baby coffins on your nails. You're going to have to go to somebody down the street. And that's my TED Talk, y'all. Okay, so just clipping the corners to taper out my square a little bit more. I know that white towel makes it a little bit difficult to see, but I am going to be laying my acrylic on the blue towel, so you will be able to see more detail and whatnot. So normally, y'all, I don't really do a lot of shaping, filing, and nothing like that to my tips. I like to do all that stuff at the end. No, that's just how I am. But some people prefer to do it all at the beginning, and I used to be that way. So it's up to you and what you feel, where you are, your skill, your speed, your strength, whatever. I may be doing it completely backwards in a beginner way, and that's just how it works for me. So as a nail technician, there's really no tips to give to beginners. It's just do what's comfortable for you. Watch a million videos, use a million different brands, and find out what you like, because nail techs are like snowflakes, and snowflakes are like fingers, and fingerprints are like snowflakes, and all that good stuff. Everybody is different. So what works for me may not work for you, but it doesn't mean you're not going to come out with a beautiful masterpiece. It just means that my techniques or my tools are just not your favorites. So use your favorites, use what's comfortable for you, and find nail techs online who also have common strategies and techniques as you. That's why we have our group Nail Tech Techniques, because we're just sharing stuff with each other. So much stuff, y'all. I've been doing nails for 9 years, and so much stuff I've learned within this last 2 years in the group, just from communicating and networking with nail techs like myself, with other side of the country, different climates, demographics, and all that good stuff. Okay, so now I'm gonna go in with my primer. I'm not gonna melt my tips today with acetone. I know I did that the last couple times, but I'm not gonna do that today. And I am gonna start with my easy hand, because that's just the mood that I'm in right now. And you guys can still see a little bit of glitter and color from the previous set, but like I said, I don't like to overfile my natural nails. So if I have to leave that there to make sure that I don't overfile my natural nails, then it's fine. It's going to be covered up anyway with the acrylic colors that I'm going to be using. And I promise you, nobody has ever came up to me and be like, oh my gosh, Mickey, I can still see that glitter from your last set. I can still see that color from... It's never fucking happened. It's never going to happen. So don't stress yourself out if you can't get that last little bit of acrylic or glitter. Your nail health is way more important than having an extremely fresh and pure nail before you start. So don't worry about it. Save yourself the time and the frustration, and cover that shit up. And you'll get it next time during the next removal. So I'm gonna do my clear first, and that's why I'm putting primer on both hands. Normally I just put primer on one hand, do the acrylic, and then start the process over on the other hand, but I'm gonna do that clear coat of acrylic beforehand. So that's gonna be my first step on both hands, so that I don't have to come back to the primer. As you guys know, I almost killed myself. I almost died. Okay, so I love my big tapping dish. I'm excessive. I don't have my glass bottle because I'm traveling, so I like to bring my plastic bottles when I'm on the go. Actually. So I have white out. This white does not glow. It's Great White Shark. It's our main white. Always has been since the beginning of C-Tone's time. And then my favorite glitter, which is our holographic glitter, is called Sunny Days, and it's named after my little brother. All of my siblings have a color or multiple colors named after them or their nicknames. And there's a total of 8 of us that we know about, allegedly. I think there's more. So my neon, so I said that I wanted to use black. Duh, I want to use pink. And remember, these are 20-gram colors, so they're full sizes. If it helps you to pour your colors out into individual smaller containers and then just use these as storage, that's cool too. And all of these, remember y'all, they all glow. And this is my clear. I got a big ass thing of clear because I forgot my little one. I had a little 20-gram, but I don't know where it went. And I'm using my 14 brush today, my favorite brush. Turn that down or go in the other room. The Ocean. Gosh, who do you belong to? Okay, so I'm gonna do that quick clear coat. Very small, wet bead. Turn those devices down or turn them off. Thank you. Appreciate it. What, Ocean? Fight me. Come fight me. No smoke, period. I spoke too soon. My 2-year-old definitely wants all the smoke. Okay, small bead. All right, fresh clear coat. I care about it being on my natural nails, not on the tip. And my nails don't look super ashy, so that means that my primer is still there. This is my 14 brush. I love my 14 brush. 14 brush to me is the most versatile brush because you can pick up as big or as small as a bead as you want, and you can still do the 1 bead method with your 14 brush, or you can do shorter sets, smaller sets, thinner sets, because you have that range with the 14 brush. Ocean. Okay, so that's it for my clear. And then I won't need to pull my primer back out. Okay, so like I said earlier, I have no clue what's about to go down, but something's about to go down. So let's see what my mind decides to throw on my nails. Okay, so the only colors that don't glow is the white and this glitter, but they're just gonna be, I'm gonna use them as highlighters. Shit, y'all, I don't know what I'm doing. Just watch. Just watch. I'm about to just start dipping and dabbing and enjoying myself. When I'm using dark colors, I like to push them as far into the cuticle area as possible without flooding, because I don't, with dark colors, you can see that fill line a lot more clearly, so you want to make sure that that fill line is damn near non-existent. Okay, so now I'm going to go in with my clear. I'm going to fill in that negative space first. Going to encapsulate the design and build up the body of the nail and the apex. Melody, can you help your brother put his tablet on the charger, please? Damn. Sorry, y'all. I'm struggling with this bead. It wants to give me a hard time. Trying to snatch it off without messing up the whole nail. Yeah, who got time? Who has time? Okay. So boom, that's what the vision is right now. But I promise you that is not what I had in my head. Oh, look, y'all, we have 500 viewers. So if you are a business owner, if you own a business, if you have a social media handle, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, I don't care. If you have a business, plug yourself in and make sure people know where to find you. Hmm?
I don't have internet on my tablet.
Okay, well, love, you're gonna have to watch TV until I'm done because I don't have the internet code on me right now. Okay, so I'm gonna encapsulate that. Bless you. And remember, these colors, the black glow and the neons glow, and they're all from our brand new neon collection. We normally try to keep neons in stock at least half of the year, because normally, y'all, when I put out neons, you guys literally buy them very, very quickly, and then one day I look up and there's absolutely no neons in stock. And yeah, so we do try to every season launch some neons and some pastels. And so right now we are finishing off the summer with the neons, and we're going to move into fall colors. Super excited for the fall. So we're going to hit y'all with some burgundy and some olive greens and some mustard yellows and all that stuff that happens in October. So I'm going to encapsulate. I'm going to start at the negative space. So encapsulating is just creating that smooth surface, because obviously when I'm marbling, I'm not really paying too much attention to the smoothness of the colors. So I'm gonna go in with that clear and just create that smooth coat on top of it. And this protects the design from my filing later on. I can file as much or as little as I want to, and my design is still going to stay in place. Now, encapsulating an acrylic design and encapsulating glitter or a piece of something or a sticker it's not the same thing. You definitely need a lot more expertise to encapsulate a loose glitter or something like that. But when it comes to encapsulating your acrylic, this clear just blends right on in with those colors underneath. What are you doing, son? Go put that down. Go put it down. Thank you. Just making sure that my apex and my side walls are completely covered. And remember, this white does not glow like the rest of the colors.
You want it?
No, I don't want it, creep.
You want it?
No, I don't. I told you to go put that down, weirdo.
You want it? No. You. You want. Oh no.
Can you have a seat somewhere, please?
Put that back.
It's been a while since I've been this colorful, I think. I'm normally been staying to a theme. A lot of blues, greens, purples, because those are my favorite. Every now and again, I try to pop out with a pink, because I know pink is a fan favorite. But yeah, it's been a while since I've done some glitter, but I mean not some glitter, some neons or some colorful stuff. The last time, last year around this time, we released a neon collection, and I was stuck in Florida. So I was doing my nails all colorful in the middle of a hurricane by a window, like I'm doing now. But I'm not in the middle of a hurricane, I'm in the middle of a fire. Okay, here we are so far. My brush was too dry. I tried it though. Thank you, son. Okay, thank you. How you hungry and you want some Gatorade and you just ate some pizza? Lazy.
I will eat real pizza. Misha, Mickey Mouse.
Okay, son, can you go watch TV? Jesus. He belongs to me. I definitely created that monster, and my uterus should definitely be on the domestic terrorism list.
That's the third time. Oh, got it. I got it. Mommy, I got that nigga.
Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get some better lighting for you guys. Some warm tones kind of deal. Okay, so that's what we're looking like as of now, before the foils and the fun stuff. And I gotta go over to my hard hand, and I'm going to pour a little bit more monomer in my dapping dish because I want it to clean out my brush. And I don't have my brush cup with me, so I'm gonna just use my dapping dish. I don't have well, I don't have a clothespin, but I know I got a clothespin around here somewhere because I'm Mickey Nails and there's a clothespin around here somewhere, but maybe there's not. So let me just sit back down and finish what I was doing. I'm just gonna switch out brushes. I'm going to grab, this is my number 16 brush. And so the colors may not be as detailed, I guess, because I'm going to be picking up bigger beads and mixing less beads because I'm going to be using bigger ones, right? That makes sense? Okay, cool. We're on the same page. I just want to make sure that I clean this brush out against my... Where's Lala? Lala's minding her business. She's probably hiding away from you.
Lala being honey in the bathroom.
Okay, so leave her alone. So I'm going to start on my thumb first, since this is the finger that I use to hold my file. So as I'm sitting here finishing off my last 5 nails, I'm already thinking about what I'm going to do on my next set. It's crazy. I think I have a condition. Okay, so this brush has been sitting in the monomer, and I can definitely classify this as clean. What are you guys doing in there? Get away from my belongings. Thank you. He's fine. He's just watching TV.
He just kicked me in the stomach.
How did he kick you in the stomach? That's not even possible.
Because I tried to say something to him. He was trying to kick the fan down.
Tell him to come here. Come here, Ocean.
Go to your mom.
See how she tells her brother, go to your mommy. Like, what? What does that even mean? Come here, Ocean. Ocean. Come here. Let me see your feet. Let me see your feet. You don't kick your sister. You don't kick nobody. Then go in the room and get away from me if you don't want to talk to me. Bye. Have a boy, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Okay, so my number 16 brush is obviously clean because I've only used it for one nail. I'm gonna set it off to the side because it doesn't need to soak anymore. So I'm gonna let it dry out, and then I'm gonna dry out my 14 and then get started with this again. And so it's important to dry out your brush completely once you're done cleaning it out, because any of that monomer acetone that it was soaking in could be stuck up here in the barrel. So you want to make sure that you dry the bristles out as much as possible so that it can drain the barrel as well. No, don't talk to me. Do not come over here talking to me, because when I was just trying to talk to you, you turned your back on me.
Mommy, I want to car.
I
want to go to the car.
Go to the car for what, son? It's hot.
It's hot outside, so you can't it's locked.
Yeah, the door is locked because you like to walk out.
I lock you out. So I can't lock you out.
No, you're not going to lock me out or we're going to fight. Right?
Yeah. Mommy.
Yes.
I'm hungry.
You're not hungry. Stop saying that.
What are you doing, Mommy?
Minding my black-owned business. What are you doing?
I'm cold.
You're not cold. If you're cold, go get in the bed and get under the blanket and go to sleep. And you will not be cold anymore. Can you guys wait like 10 minutes? Wait 10 minutes. Oh, that bead was too dry. Forgive my left hand, y'all. We have an estranged relationship. I'm trying to work fast because my bead is too dry. Okay, looks like I made it. I'm just making sure that my apex is where it needs to be. Oh, my brush is too dry. I don't think my brush is too dry. I think my powder is too low. I don't know, y'all. Let's see. Did I say my powder was too dry? I meant my bead was too dry. Obviously, my powder's dry. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It was working for me earlier. Let me switch brushes. Maybe my great white shark is just being bougie and it's like, why are you dipping a dirty brush in me? Oh, damn. What's this? Y'all was gonna let me skip a finger again? Remember that one time I skipped my whole pinky? I think I missed my whole pinky. It's just because I'm doing this so much. I'm losing track of my fingers. I don't know, y'all. Maybe I'm losing my energy. Bear with me. What is going on with my white? Okay, maybe white's just not the move right now. Yeah, it's the white. I cannot believe it's 2020 and like we real life okay with everybody walking around with masks on. Like it looks like fucking Ninja Central. Like everybody has a goddamn mask on. I don't know who's what, who's about to do what, and everybody looks suspect. Everybody look like a suspect. It's crazy. It's 2020. Everybody looks like they're about to rob you at gunpoint. What is going on? Then you know the gangbangers got to take it extra far. Like they got to have Crip mask and Pyru mask. Like come on now. It's ridiculous. It's getting crazy. feel like when I'm doing my left hand or when I'm using my left hand, I be feeling like in my mind, like all my life I had to fight. Like this is difficult the whole time. I'm literally fighting with everything, with my product, with my brush, with my hands, with my joints. Like this is crazy. Leslie just said, y'all, she gonna have a shot on New Year's Eve and never talk about 2020 again. This is true. I'm gonna tell my kids we skipped this year. I'm gonna tell my kids this year was the year of the Rodney King riots.
Mommy.
What, Ocean?
I want pizza.
You don't want pizza? If you don't get away from me, I'm about to DDT you into the floor. Yeah, DDT.
The movie's done. Wow, it was a nice story. I did like it.
Turn that off, child.
Wow, Mommy, you're doing a good job.
Girl, I always do a good job. Stop playing. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Mel.
What's going on with Ocean?
He wants me to give him more attention than I'm giving him. And, you know, when it comes to these men, girl, you do not have to stop what you're doing and give them unnecessary attention. Your brother's not dying. He's not hungry. He's not wet. He's not none of that. He just wants my attention. And guess what?
What?
I'm busy. Okay, y'all, I think I gotta change the lighting again. It might be.
Mommy,
What?
Ocean unplugged your computer charger.
Okay. Plug it back up.
Don't unplug her. Don't do it again. No, I can't do it. Ocean. Let me fix it.
This is what my studio is for, guys. For me to do my nails or anybody else's nails in peace.
No, I don't want this coming on.
Okay, you sit down right here next to me. Sit down next to me. Why are you whining? I have no clue why you're whining, and I don't think you have any clue why you're whining.
Mommy.
Yes, Ocean Amaru. Don't be lying on your sister. Your sister's not doing nothing to you. She told me that you unplugged my computer. Why did you do that? No reason. You're trying to get yourself in trouble, son. But literally, you unplugging my computer is not more important than my nails. We know this. You've known this since you met me, bro. It's always been this way. See how you just stopped crying out of nowhere? You're fake, bro. Go somewhere. You're making me mess up mommy's nails. Like, do you want me to look like this crazy? You want me to look crazy like this all the time, bro? Do you want a stepfather? I know you don't. I know. I know. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop playing with you. Okay, y'all. I'm switching brushes because that brush is dirty. And it's giving me a hard time. And my son's giving me a hard time. So I'm only going to deal with one at a time. Leave your sister alone. She's not doing anything to you. Why are you being rude? One day she gonna knock your ass out and I'm gonna look the other way. Stop messing with her. She's not bothering you. Can you guys wait 1 second, please? Please. I'm like finishing up and he's giving me a hard time. He's fine where he is. Do you want to sit down? He's fine. No, bro, he doesn't. He's dry and he's fine.
No, look at the line.
Girl, he's fine. Get out my face, Ocean. Bye. Thank you. Jesus, somebody come get him. Oh, I think y'all right. I think he is sleepy. He just went in the room, and that means he's sleepy. But in all honesty, y'all, let me tell you what kind of parent I am. I'd rather him cry in there than in here. He's... Melody, can you go turn on the laptop for your brother?
Wait. Okay.
Thank you, sweetheart. Ocean, don't kick your sister. Thank you. He's mad because I told him not to kick you. He doesn't want me to talk to him. See, he's done already. Oh, spoke too soon. Just kidding. Oh, wait, he's done. I just think it's so crazy, y'all, how kids just turn into, into different kids. Like, if his father was here or if he was at his daddy's house, like, none of this would be going on right now. Ocean would be, like, the best child in the world. But, you know, they know who to play. And I'm definitely the parent that they're going to play. But he's in there so tired. God. Ocean, come here. I'm sorry. It's nothing wrong with him. He's like he's just growling like a gorilla. Come here, Ocean. Ocean, come here. Come here. What's going on? What's wrong, son? What's wrong? Hey, stop crying. Stop crying. Wipe your face. Why are you crying like a baby? What's going on? What's going on?
You're doing really good, Mickey.
Thank you, my love.
Get a freezer.
Of course. Go ahead, grab one. And Melody, can you grab one as well?
Yeah.
And give your brother one because you know he's going to ask for one.
Mommy.
Yes.
I want juice.
You want a juice too? I know you do.
Ooh, be careful. I knew that was wrong.
Your sister's going to give you a juice. Pearl's going to give you a juice. Let Pearl give you juice.
Here, let me open it first.
What are you doing, Melody? Recording me?
No.
Taking pictures?
No.
What you doing?
Look. Look what I'm doing.
How can I look when I'm doing something?
I will make You're just doing a good job.
You want milk?
That's why I'm making this. No.
Okay, now you don't want juice. Now you want milk. And you're being rude. Stop being rude to the girls. Because you're having a schizo fit.
Also, you're using white.
No, this is clear. It looks white. The powder is white, but when I apply it, it's clear.
Oh, yeah.
Don't say, oh, yeah, like you knew that already.
Mommy,
Son.
I want the straw.
You want a straw?
Mm-hmm.
There's a straw in my box by the TV. There's a box by the TV. It's a big plastic box. There are straws in that box. Jesus, let me get this. Let me get this over and done with. Ooh.
Look, bro. Cool. My hair's like it. Golden and silvery. Golden and silvery. But it's not that cold.
You're loud.
Look. No. Wait. That feels so good.
Why are you being obnoxious, son? Stop it. Because when I pop you, you're going to be really upset. So just don't even take us there. Look at my nails. What color are my nails? What color are my nails, Ocean? You want to call your dad? No? Oh, I'm sure he wants to speak to you right now. Alrighty. Okay, so go watch Tots in the Room. No? No, you're not with it? You're not feeling it right now? You're not a Tots fan no more? What's going on? No, you don't know? Well, I don't have anything for you but a hard time. But you are welcome to stand right here, but as long as you're quiet, can you be quiet? Do you want to fight me? Is that what's going on? You want me to beat you up? Oh, that's definitely a cry for getting beat up. No? I'm gonna have an attitude instead. Look at my nails, son. Look at that. Look at that. It's like Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops? No, none of that? Okay, whatever.
Mickey, it's gorgeous.
Thank you, my doll. You gonna
Like that. Wow.
just like this?
Yes.
I think she'll like it too.
Mommy, you're good.
Girl, thank you.
Does my mom watch your lives?
I think she does. I know she shares them.
Mom.
But I don't, she might be watching today. Well, no, you know your mom is busy. But I'm not sure.
I hope she watches. What is going
But if she doesn't, it's fine because your mom is going to see my nails today. So it's fine, right?
Right. Ocean, you're fine. Stop being a drama king.
Drama queen. You do not have to make him a king because this right here is not what kings do. Ocean, that's enough. Chill out. Back up off me, cuz. I need 6 feet. Social distance, social distance, social distance. Thanks, baby. Yeah, I know. Use your voice. Use your words. You're whining. I don't know what any of that means. you gonna snatch? You gonna snatch the rag off my head because you feeling some type of way? Yo. I saw so many fire stations on the way over here, bro. You can have your pick. Okay, y'all, I'm rainbowed out so far. So I'm gonna close all this stuff up while the nails dry real quick before I get started on the shaping. Ocean, I'ma snap. I'ma snap. And it's gonna land right on your cheek. Yeah, so stop it. Get off of me. The girls got you a juice and you denied the juice after asking for it. So what's going on?
Mommy,
Yes, Ocean.
I want making milk.
You want milk? So that's why you're fussing at me like that? I understand you want milk. That's fine. It's okay to want milk, but you're doing the absolute most for the milk, bro. Are you doing the most for the milk?
Oh, you hear that?
Did I hear that? That sounded like a motorcycle, huh?
That loud.
It's loud? Is it too loud? Is it bothering you? Well, I think you should be a little less sensitive because motorcycles are not going anywhere. Okay, check me out. Calm down. Calm down. And honestly, son, you don't need no milk. Let's get some Gatorade. Deal? Yeah, you already had a lot of milk. Okay, put my glasses on so that when I start filing, it don't hit you in your face since you want to be all up on me. So put these on. Boom. So you don't get no craziness, mommy stuff in your eye. Boom. Look at you. Melody? There's a yellow Gatorade in the fridge. I know it's cold. You want to hold it? Yeah. You have to drink that. Well, this is my extra core sanding band. Y'all know the drill. He walked off with my glasses. So my bit is out a little bit. It's not flush into the drill. That's normally how I use it, but because my nails are long, I'm gonna pull it out a little bit. And if I need to, which normally I do, I pull it out a little bit more. But if I'm going slow, the way that I should always be going. Doesn't need to be out that far. My glasses? Okay. You better. Whatever then, bye. I just want to taper this one in a little bit more before I go in with my hand file. I don't want an extreme skinny coffin shape, more of a tapered square. So I'm not doing the complete shaping with the e-file, but obviously I get it started this way because it makes it faster for me. All of this can also be done with the hand file, but it's not necessary. Not necessary to spend all that time and elbow work and shoulder work. And so since I started with my son, obviously that's going to be the one I start filing first. Normally I do the shaping with my e-file first, and then I go in with my hand file, and then I go on to the next hand. But I'm going to get this part kind of out of the way now. I know normally you guys see me doing one hand at a time, or finishing a hand in its entirety before I go on to the next one. But I was all out of whack today, y'all. I did not know what I was going to do. Didn't have much of a vision, just knew what I wanted to use. Can you get your brother's name, please? Thank you. He spilled it. I know. Here, come grab this. Just grab this. I know you did. Grab this. Give it back to him. Ocean, stop crying. It was an accident. I know. Why did mommy tell her to mess with you? That was a no-no on mommy's part. But I saw you spill your juice. So you could drink it like it's yours. But stop crying, bro. You're sleepy. Can you grab it? In the bathroom. Thank you. Are your hands cold? My hands are sticky. Your hands, because you spilled your juice. Go. My hand sticky. Your other hand's sticky? Okay, so go get Lala. Tell Lala come here. Say, mommy wants you. Did he take the wipes off the dresser? The wipes off of the dresser. He did. Hand him two. What? Hand him two so that he can wipe his hands. He insisted that they are sticky. Just one. Just give him one. He's fine. Because he's sleepy. I have to clean your nails? Why do I have to clean your nails? Here. Wipe your hands, son. Okay, so these are a little bit thicker, especially right here. But it's not so much of thicker the width. It's they're thick. You see, they're just thick nails. So I'm gonna go over the top of them with my sanding band just to bring that down a little bit so that it's easier for me to file. She's not bothering you. She's not messing with you. Don't do that. You're going to break it. So as you can see, I'm not filing off any of the color. This is just clear coat or clear acrylic at the top. Like I was mentioning earlier, that's going to stop it, Ocean. Stop. That's going to protect my color from me removing it or scratching it, scraping it, or messing up my design. And I'm able to file as much or as little as I want to with my e-file and my hand file. So I'm taking the thickness down, but I'm not disturbing the design at all. Now I have seen nail techs do this step using a carbide bit or a ceramic bit, which is fine as well. But I'm already using the coarse sanding band. It was already on. I really don't have to switch out the bits because this can do the same job. So if you're comfortable with using the coarse sanding band, totally understand. But if you're more comfortable using the ceramic bit or the metal carbide bit to take down your thickness, that works as well. Ocean. That's enough. Look at you. Look. Look, what are you doing? Yeah, that's terrible. Put it down. This nail's crooked, y'all. And that's why I'm giving it a lot of extra attention because it's like extraordinarily crooked.
Yeah.
Now these don't, excuse me, these don't need to be taken down as much, but I'm still going to take them down just a little bit. It'll help me with my hand filing. Hey, you want my glasses back?
Okay.
Take them. Oh, you unplugged my, good.
You will create my nails.
No, I'm not using this on your nails. Okay, so the hand file that I am using today, that I'll be using today, is going to be my 80 grit hand file, and I did show you guys these on my last live. These are from Amazon, and they're 80 grit on both sides. I'm just seasoning them and just making sure that my corners are not sharp. So I'm going to take the other one and just dull the corners. It's that easy.
No, let's go. Mommy, I'm cold. I'm cold. Go get your blanket.
Son, it is hot as I don't know what up in here, so you are not telling me the truth. So again, this is an 80 grit file. It's that crooked nail, y'all, that I was fighting with earlier. I'm probably gonna have to fight with this nail for the rest of the set, but it's on though. So I flooded my cuticles a little bit. So you see me kind of pulling my skin back so that I can file that little, shit, I don't know what to call it, crest. I don't know. I'm just gonna file that away. That's not supposed to be there, and that's about to be gone. Don't break those, okay? Put them on your face. Jesus, I can't tell you nothing. Put them on my face. Yeah, I'm dirty.
No, you're dirty. You need to take a bath.
I need to take a bath. You're right. You're right. But don't wipe it off of me. Leave it on me. So when I take a bath, look, I'm gonna take all this off and roll it up so that the dust's not everywhere. But you insist on wiping it. Okay, you did it. Mommy's all clean. Good job. No, you're not satisfied? Got it. Look at this nail. Look at this nail, y'all. What the hell happened?
No, you're dirty.
Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn it. Amaru, you're gonna knock everything down. It is coming off, but you only want to wipe off my lap so you could put your face right there on my lap. Why? You're crazy. Get off me. No. But why you gotta be rude to your sister though? Your sister's not doing nothing to you, trying to help you.
Why can I not have a hug?
Tell Lala sorry. Say I'm sorry, Lala. You refuse. Whatever. When you're wrong, you have to say sorry. Okay, y'all, so I just added a little bit more clear. I'm fine, baby. I didn't ask him to rub me down. He was just doing it. I'm fine. Thank you. Medium sanding band. I don't have a zebra sanding band right now. I really don't even know if I'm out or if I just can't find my box or I misplaced my box of them. So I'm just gonna be using these medium ones that I've been using for a few days now because I haven't been able to find my zebra sanding band.
Mommy.
I want
Mickey Mouse. You kissing Mickey Mouse. I want chips. We don't even have chips here.
Your brother is sleepy.
Mommy, who's watching you?
I know he was watching me.
Why is that on?
Why is what on?
That one. The one next to you.
Oh, that one so that I could see my stars.
Oh shit. Mommy?
I know, I see him.
Wow, he really likes your phone.
And this sanding band is just going to blend the surface and just put those final touches on the nails, blend the cuticle area a little bit. And I use the corner of it to remove any excess product from my sidewalls that may have kind of like slid under the tip or too far down. Turn that down. Turn it down or go in a room. Facebook's gonna kick me off because you want to play with Disney's rights. So this medium sanding band will also get rid of those really deep grooves in case you do use the coarse sanding band on the surface of the nail, on the top of the nails. It's going to leave very, very deep file marks. So this medium sanding band or even a fine sanding band will just make sure that those file marks are a lot less deep and smooth, so that when you apply your gel polish, whether it be matte or just regular gel top, it's not a problem. And it won't highlight all of those scratches and etch marks. Go take that in the room, okay?
What's your top on?
Be careful. Okay. Uh-oh. Sorry, y'all. I was trying to remove my little phone update from the top of my phone.
Well, that's a bigger. Try another one.
this is the one that I added a little bit of acrylic to kind of rebalance it. So I'm just blending in the that extra part that I added, and then finishing out the rest of the structure of the nail. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to bring out my hand file again to this nail, but I just want to make sure that the acrylic is everywhere in the structure that it needs to be, because earlier it was not. And I always say, like, it's so much easier to just have extra acrylic that you need to file away rather than not put enough acrylic, and then you have to go back and add acrylic and then wait for it to dry and then refile it, and it's a lot. The sad part is I'm gonna have to watch this live again and pinpoint where I made my mistake so that I can know what exactly is the cause of my nail laying crooked that way. Was it the tip? Like, was it messed up from the beginning or whatever? Because right now I do not have an answer for you guys, but I'm gonna go back and analyze and see why my middle finger did not have the correct structure. Okay, so when I pull out my hand file, I'm going to be filing this side back into action. As you can see, it is over the side wall, so I'm gonna have to file that straight. But so far it looks like the structure is where it's supposed to be. From this angle of the nail, you see it has like well, almost a uniform rainbow type C curve, and you know, the corner is not all the way down here or all the way up here. It's pretty uniform. You're being loud, like you're not even talking in the indoor voice. So now the shaping that has to be done is bringing these sides in, and that's about it. Ocean. Turn that down. Turn it down. Okay, so I'm gonna go back in with my 80 grit and fix this nail.
Better not be calling me anybody. Come on.
Girl, back up 6 feet. Okay, so I'm gonna change out my medium bit, the fresh one.
Mommy.
Child. If you came in here to talk mess to me, you can just get out.
He's the one who's busy on the phone.
No, he's doing things he has no business doing. That's why he's about to get in trouble. Here, take this. And go sit down. Stop playing with your life. feel like I'm not fixing this at all. I feel like I'm back where I started. So I obviously just glued the tip on. Well, y'all, I really don't know what I did, but I feel like I glued the tip on incorrectly, and that's why I'm dealing with all this BS. But I glued on other tips incorrectly for a fact, and I'm not having this much of an issue with those nails. So, this is the part where I'm just gonna. Ocean, who are you talking? Like, why are you going off? Who are you going off on? Be quiet.
I'm talking her.
Who are you talking to? To the phone?
No, her.
No, you don't talk to Pearl that way.
Her. I shall be.
Thank you. Thank you.
What's saying, Mommy?
I said thank you for saying sorry. I appreciate that.
Mommy?
Yes.
I want to the office. I want to the Ontario and that one.
Okay, y'all. I'm done fighting with that nail. It's just a sign from God. Don't flip nobody off, or it's gonna be really obvious if that nail is crooked. So, no worries. I'm just gonna refrain from using the bird. And in 4 days, when I take this set off, I'll be free again. But I definitely missed my curve, y'all. I'm glad I got my curve, but my nail is crooked. And it's much more. Look at this, y'all. Look at this shit. Whatever. Oh well. Thank you guys for watching anyway. Just a quick shape up before I put my before I put my e-file down. I'm done using my hand file. Okay, and then I'm going to go in with my comb bit and blend and seal in my cuticle area, and then I'll be done. I'll be fit, y'all. Top coat. Well, I'm done with the filing at least. And I'm really sorry, guys. I cannot see any comments. I cannot see any stars. Because thank you, friend, because my toddler took my phone. But if you have been sending me stars, I appreciate you so much. I thank you. I want you to know that I am definitely, we've definitely gotten Facebook together and organized and all that good stuff. And Facebook has helped me out, and I don't have to worry about not being compensated anymore about my stars and stuff like that. So luckily, thankfully, Facebook got it together and had their tech support team on it and helped me. And it did take a little while, a lot longer than I definitely expected or have ever dealt with, but the situation did get handled. So I thank you guys so much, and I hope that it's handled, because y'all, when my page first got hacked, I was like, oh cool, I got my page back, and I was super happy that my page wasn't hacked anymore. But then like a week later, and it's like, oh yeah, you got your page back, but you're not getting paid. And then I was like, wait, what happened? So yeah, so I believe that I'm out of the hacking woods, and Facebook has definitely helped me get everything back together. But I appreciate the stars. It's just like sending me a tip or whatever. I appreciate it. Not always, but I've been saying, like, if I make you laugh, you owe me a tip. But that's a joke. Like, not for real. But I've been saying that to my clients. So if I made you laugh, send me a tip. Send me 50 cents. Send me 50 stars. this is my comb bit. This bit seals and blends the cuticle area, as well as removes any excess product from underneath your nails as well. I believe that that's actually what this bit is designed for. It's designed to clean underneath the nail. But I have always used it for sealing and blending the cuticle area, because since it's a cone and it's in a cone shape, it helps me get into that area without damaging any living tissue or messing up the set. You're loud. And so this is just blending in that cuticle area. Yo, I'm gonna be staring at this crooked ass nail all night. It's gonna be hilarious. Get a shoe. Oh, you're lying. Funny. Oh, y'all, almost forgot. Okay, so remember I posted that picture last week and I was like, if I randomly FaceTime you and we're going to talk for 60 minutes, what are we talking about? Obviously, y'all, I don't want to talk about nails for 60 minutes because that's what I do anyway, but I will. But I have no problem doing so. So I don't know. I really want to do something different that involves me just kind of reaching out to people and us just having people talk, because like I'm not just a fucking nail tech. I'm a person. I'm a black person and I'm a woman. So that's like a bunch of shit right there. So that's me being more than a nail technician. So no, I want to do something like, I don't remember what show had it, or if that's just what it's called. I think it was Steve Harvey, but he used to have this thing called like the strawberry letter, where you would write in to his show or his radio station or whatever, and you just kind of like spill the beans and be like, okay, so what should I do? Like a random anonymous letter. I think that would be super dope. I really want to answer anonymous letters and questions, and I'm just talking shit. They could absolutely be about nails. But when I answer them, I do want to go live, and I want to make it a 60-minute live where we sit and we have dialogue. And I do believe that there is a way that I could bring people onto the live. So like you can turn your camera on while my camera's on, and then both of us are live talking, and you know the audience is involved and all that stuff. I really want to do that, but I don't know how to go about it. But I was really, really curious to know, like, what the hell do y'all want to talk to Mickey Nails about other than nails? And I've seen people ask, I saw people say and ask a lot of things that I would definitely be interested in talking about. And they're not necessarily on the nail end, but just on a more personal level. Or, you know, if you have a business, and it may not be a nail business. You guys are loud. You're being loud, Ocean. But yeah, it doesn't have to be a nail business. Like there are a lot of business, or there's a lot of business or entrepreneur, that's the word I'm looking for, questions that you have that can definitely apply to more than one business. So, you know, and all things beauty, I love all things beauty. I'm like a super wig wearer. You will never see me without a wig. And I just got a bayang last week, so everybody's been like, damn, I didn't even recognize you, because I switched up my wigs. Duh. Like I've been wearing like the same, not the same wig, but the same style wig for like since Ocean was born, y'all. Ocean is 2. Ocean is 2.5 next month, so yeah. It was time for me to switch it up, and I did. But I don't like bangs because I feel like you got to do them every day, and I don't like to do my hair every day. But yeah, all things beauty, questions, talking. If you have a beauty business and you want me to show up at your business and go live, or showcase your products, or whatever the case that may be, we'll figure that out. We could do that too. I've been reaching out to brands and businesses that have been sending me like collaboration messages or whatever via Instagram business. I mean, not Instagram business, Facebook business. So there are brands that are willing or ready to work with me as far as like my page goes. But of course, I want to do things. I want to start off on the beauty front. Like, I don't want to just boom, hey y'all, check out this flat tummy tea. Like, y'all barely see me enough as it is. So when I start revealing myself and my life and stop being so stingy with my personal life and start actually showing you guys my face and stuff, I do, I do want to be advertising brands and stuff like that. So I am making it a point to spotlight and highlight and search for black-owned businesses, but I really literally don't mind any kind of business, but my priority is the businesses in the black community, and priority over that is female-owned black businesses. So if you have one of those, yeah, I can help you advertise, so we can help each other, whatever. It's going to be a mutual exchange. It's not going to be like, oh, you're just doing all this for me. I literally don't really need people to do anything for me. Honestly, I've always done things on a kind of solo or on a minimalist tip, but I'm plugging my lamp now, y'all. But I'm definitely willing and excited to start working with brands outside of my own. Okay, so when I do my designs, I am going to do one hand at a time. I'm not going to do both hands at the same time because I'm going to be using foil gel, which is sticky and easy to mess up, and I don't want to do all that. So I think this has enough foil gel in it. I have another one in case it doesn't. Okay, it'll be fine. Okay, so my foil gel is from ctones.com, of course. And I am going to... well, I'm not going to wipe my nails at all, actually. I'm going to leave them how they are and just start the foil gel. Use a different bottle. Now I am going to coat each nail entirely in the foil gel, but I'm not going to apply the foils to the entire nail. But for a more even and smooth base with the foil gel, I'm just going to do the entire, or polish the entire nail. And I'm going to flash cure it. I hear you, Ocean. So I want to do just as smooth as a base as possible. You don't want to overdo it with foil gel because you have to completely cure foil gel. So the thicker that you place it, the longer you're going to have to cure it for in order for it to work. So I recommend curing foil gel for at least a full 2 minutes. That way you know that your foil gel is completely cured and ready to hold on to whatever foil you place on top of it. And also, if you're not like a gel polish tech or you don't do gel top coat and you do a regular top coat on top of your colored acrylic, just remember that if you're stop it now. Remember that if you are using regular polish, you're not using the lamp. Okay, go in the room. Take that in the room.
I want making milk.
Boy, stop playing with me. Here. Reagan said she was cussing people out on live for you because you're lying. Tell everybody how you poured your milk down the sink. Say it.
Mommy, I won't make you milk.
Okay.
I won't make you milk.
So make sure that you cure your designs. Back to what I was saying. Make sure that if you're not using gel top coat, gel polish, or gel foil gel, make sure that you still cure your designs or your polish or whatever in the light. That way that you can reactivate your glow, or it's not going to glow. If you're just using regular polish, your glow is never going to glow until you go outside for a little while. Fix your toes. So I'm gonna do a full, I'm not gonna do a full 2 minutes, but I am gonna do at least a full minute and 30 seconds, like a minute and a half, minute and 15 seconds. My light, the one that I'm using today, is not like a super extremely strong light. And so that's what you also have to be careful with when it comes to foil gel. I know that a lot of people are having difficulties with different brands of foil gel. But honestly, you just want to make sure that it's cured completely. Hey, stop it. If it's not cured completely, then it's not going to hold on to your foil. Your foil is going to look crazy when you're done. You might have to remove it, start over, and all that other stuff. So try your hardest to make sure that you have a good lamp, so that I just honestly don't feel like these $30 lamps that we're getting off of Amazon and stuff, they're not doing the trick. So definitely, like I've always said, is spend time on your equipment. I mean, spend good, decent money on your equipment. Don't be cheap when it comes to your equipment, or it's not going to work the way you need it to, or it's going to it's not going to do the job. Oh my gosh, I really wish your dad could see you.
Mommy?
Yeah, you want me to call your dad?
No,
Yeah, let me call him.
I won't make you milk.
You poured it down the sink. I sat here and watched you do it and told you to stop, and you continued doing it. You are sleepy, baby. That's why you're on my lap.
Oh, Mommy.
Where's your straw?
I don't know.
You don't know. Well, if you look for it, you may be able to find it, kiddo. These are the colors of the foils that I'm going to use. I know I said in the beginning I wasn't going to use these, but I lied. I didn't mean to lie, but I lied. So I'm going to use these, son. I don't know why you're holding on to me, because I don't have anything for you. Here. Here. I want to do... I don't know how these are going to show up on the black, you see? And I don't want anything to be invisible. So that's why I pulled out the white ones. So I do know a lot of artists are hand drawing their designer, you know, nail art, and girl, more power to you. But if you don't have to, or you don't have the skill to, don't fight with gel paints and polishes and stuff like that, and you don't have to. You literally could pop on some foils and save your life. And also get the perfect print, because what happens if you really think you're just amazing at drawing and, you know, hand painting stuff, and then it doesn't look great? Just saying. Leave your sister alone. Stop messing with her. She's not doing anything to you. So your brother wants to go to sleep, but he can't sleep with you guys in there on your tablets and stuff. I'm not telling y'all to get off your tablets. I'm just telling you that's why he's bugging you. Leave your sister alone. I don't care. You're not going to bully her. She's not doing nothing to you. So extra.
Good job.
Thanks, babe. You see all this that you're doing? Once I'm done with the foil, I really don't have to worry about top coating it immediately. It's not gonna rub off on anything, but I do need to make sure that I don't touch anything with my nails, anything dusty or anything with lint on it or any other plastic, because every time something touches your tacky foil gel that's already been cured, it takes away from that stick. Can you go turn Tots on for your brother, please? Ocean, you need to go lay down in the bed, babe. Go in the room with your sister. Pearl, can you close that door, please? He didn't do anything. Sorry, y'all, I did all that off camera. This is the pink one. I think
to your computer.
0904. So applying the foils, I'm patting instead of, well, I'm patting before I rub. I'm not gonna say that I don't rub because I do, but I pat first because it's gonna pop up. So I just keep patting it down and try to get all of the design off of it in its entirety. But there are obviously, because the nail is curved, there are indiscrepancies, little air bubbles and air holes or whatever. So I'm just going to continue patting those down, and then when it's time, or when I feel like it's time to pull up the foil, I'm going to do it slowly, and if there are any pieces missing, I'm going to put it back down. I know when I'm doing my videos, it doesn't look like it takes this long, but it actually does take a long time. What did you put on for him?
Hot.
Thank you. Can you make sure he has his blanket, please? Can you make sure that he has his blanket? You can be in here, but you cannot hang off of me and cry and whine. So you can either go and lay down.
Mommy, I will be sure.
Y'all, these so ratchet. Okay, you can cut these foils. Okay, so I think, well, the time before I did my glitter nails, which is the set that I just took off, my nails were matte. And so I'm gonna do shiny this time. And once the foil is on there, it's on there. So you don't have to worry about messing up the design, excuse me, the design with the top coat brush. So on this hand, the decals are going to be, well, they're not really facing me. I guess this will be facing me. And this is facing somebody else. So when I do my other hand, the decals will be the other way, the opposite way. I do recommend double top coating your decals, your foils, because they can easily be scuffed and scratched. So do a double top coat and you don't have to worry about that.
That was amazing. I just killed a bunch of chickens.
And I will make sure that I show you guys tonight the glow, because these are going to glow something crazy. And I wanted to do crystals as well, but I don't have my resin spray with me. So you guys already know, if I do not have my crystal spray, then there will be no crystals. So I'm just going to cure my top coat. I'm curing it right now. One of my lights inside of the lamp is kind of flickering, so I'm leaving that side of the hand in a little bit longer. But yeah, get you an expensive lamp. I'm sorry. I hate to tell y'all to just spend a bunch of money on anything ever, but you want to make sure that you're spending at least at least $200 on your e-file and at least $100 on your lamp. When I was going to school, and then right when I got out of school, my first lamp was it was a $300 lamp, y'all. It was when LED lamps were brand new. It was 300. I think that shit is still, that same lamp is still probably $300 right now too. But I actually still have that lamp. It still works. It's broken before, and I have fixed it myself. So yeah, you want to just spend good money on your equipment so that you don't have to keep rebuying it over and over again. Who wants to spend $35 every month when you could just spend $100 on a good lamp and not need another one for a few years? Okay, so here go. I was gonna call them my ghetto Gucci's, but obviously they're not Gucci's. But I don't know, my bougie Louis. I don't know, y'all, but I'm gonna do the other hand. I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. Well, I obviously know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna flip those in reverse. But as far as the color scheme goes, I guess we'll do like a blue foil on this hand, on this nail, white one obviously on this, black on the pinky. Ooh, maybe yellow on this nail, and pink on this one. I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna figure it out. Okay. Did you guys like Mulan? Did you really like it, or it was just okay? I'm just asking because I was told that it wasn't that amazing.
We did like it.
You did like it?
Yeah.
You will watch it a second time? Who's your favorite character?
I don't remember her name.
You don't remember Mulan's name?
Wow. That's making it smell so good.
That is cherry flavored alcohol.
Mmm.
But not flavored, like you could drink it, but cherry scented. It smells like no, not flavor, scented.
Who's that?
Don't say nothing to your brother. Just go in there and look at him and see if he's asleep.
No, he's not asleep.
He's just relaxing,
Yep.
watching TV,
Yeah.
with his hands on the back of his head.
No.
No?
Eating pizza.
Oh, okay. Is he eating all the pepperoni off of his pizza?
Yep.
So I'm gonna flash cure my thumb first, because obviously when I set my hand into the lamp, all of my nails are like this, but my thumbnail is like this to the side. So I like to cure it first like this, and then when I finish curing the rest of the nails, I just put it in like that, and it's exposed enough to the lamp to fully cure. So I just do like maybe like a 15-20 second curing time on my thumb, and then I do the rest of them and then cure all of them completely.
Okay. I'm creating a new world for you. I'll call it world. You want survival, creative, or survival?
here.
Dang, you can like
You ate your
pizza.
other one?
Maybe like pizza.
Good job, big boy.
Thank you. Eat that.
What do you say?
Keep playing.
You're welcome.
Keep playing. All my other games are invisible, so you can't really see them. Where is the cat game now? The cat game? Yeah, where is it now? Oh, I don't. This tablet doesn't have the animal games. Because it got changed. Whoa, this is like a forest. You can just work on Choco, here's the line. Choco. It says I'm about to get her because pink's my favorite color. Hey! My mommy's favorite color is purple. Right, Mommy?
Yes, ma'am.
Because she likes purple. Because if boys have,
I wish I had all these colors in Gucci. That would be cool.
how do I try to get embedded?
So I'm gonna cure for a full.
Bro, how do I try to
I'm gonna
get
do 60 seconds.
Oh!
Ocean, Melody, where'd your brother put my phone at?
It's under you!
It's under me. He put it under me.
Behind you.
Oh, it was behind me.
You didn't even recognize.
No, I did look for it. Oh, it's dead. And he scratched the screen all up. Can you take this and plug it up for mommy?
He scratched it?
Yeah, look at the screen. It's all scratched up. Take this. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Here.
Where do you want me to plug?
Wherever you want to plug it up. I don't need it in my hands. Just plug it up somewhere.
Okay. I'll plug yours next to my.
Okay, that's a minute and 15 seconds. Slightly change up the color scheme.
Why does parents fail? Okay, got myself some feathers. Yep. Easy for you to say. Wow. Wait. Ugh. A watermelon. Bro, I found a watermelon. Eat it. Fishy. Ugh. What? Coconut.
Mel, indoor voice. Thank you. Count right. You done? You done?
Mm-hmm.
You can put that in the trash then. Right there. In the trash. If you're done with it, put it in the trash. I'm not taking that. I'm not touching that. You can put it in the trash. If you want to keep eating it, keep eating it.
There's a lot of bamboo.
Okay.
No, look. Mommy, I'm okay. I'm going.
I don't want you to touch that. Okay.
I'll pull it down.
No, you don't have to pull it down, baby. That's not what it's for. No, I don't want that on it as well.
Yes, now. Ocean, no. No, let it charge. Let it charge. No. 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 It's awful. Yep. I knew it. I knew you were about to say that. All my life I knew it.
Oh my God.
Lala and being rude.
Lala and Pearl are being rude to you?
No, we're not.
I know you're not. I know you're not. I know you're not. Get out our conversation. You're leaving, Ocean? I didn't hear your sisters being rude to you. I heard you being rude to them. Lala and Pearl were not being rude to you. I've been sitting here this whole time, and I did not hear them being rude to you. Exactly. She's not being rude, so do not tell stories on your sister. Can you guys say it's okay? Thank you, Ocean. This yellow is kind of invisible on this busy nail. Looks like the lighter color should be used. The lighter color foil should be used on like just plain white nails. I'm not gonna worry about it because y'all know I don't give a shit anyway. Are those the clothes you're gonna wear today? You wore that yesterday. You're not wearing that. That shirt belongs to me. I'm already.
I touch you, I put it down. I know. Oh, pink. Dang. So our both pink colors are. And I'm about to get my mom. Do you have a beard? No.
So I'm gonna cure that real quick. Just flash cure it. And then I'm going to, let me see, grab one of these white ones. I believe these glow in the dark. Grab one of these white ones. I should be using tweezers so that I don't mess them up. Set it right there. Since that yellow didn't come out, but it looks stupid because you can't really see any designer print, so it looks dumb. So I'm going to add some of the stickers so that I don't have to look stupid anymore. And thank you so much for those of you who are watching, who have watched the whole time. You're amazing. And for all of my first time watchers, welcome to the live. It is not always this crazy, but occasionally I do have my children around and they do get on my damn nerves the entire time. So thank you for sticking around if you have stuck around, and thank you for understanding if you did understand. But if not, you don't have to come back. It's okay, I promise. But I appreciate those of you who have been commenting. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to see them, but I will go back in after the live and I'll make sure that I review the comments and answer back to you guys if one of my nail sisters have not already answered your question for you. But yeah, so thank you. I appreciate you. For those of you who have also sent me stars, that is like literally, it's like a really, really small way to support me, but I really recognize it in a huge way because One, I'm one of those people, I don't like to shop on like Instagram, Facebook, and stuff like that. I want people to have a website. I don't ever want to. I've never sent like money through Facebook. I've never done any of that. I know it's not new, but like when it first came out, like paying people through Messenger and stuff like that, I just didn't trust it. Like I don't want my banking information or my credit card information on Facebook. So even now, like all that stuff is on Facebook now, but it's going in the opposite direction, and I still do not have like a card attached to my Facebook because I just don't trust social media like that. But I appreciate those of you who are Facebook shoppers, or for those of you who are not even Facebook shoppers but bought stars just to send to me anyway. I truly appreciate that. It's a different level of trust, and from you guys to me, it's a different level of just support, and I definitely appreciate it. It's like sending me a tip, and I love tips. And all of my Facebook income goes towards creating more Facebook content. So at the moment, my iPad is completely dead, broken. I don't know what's going on with it. So I'm in the process of filing an insurance claim so that I can get my iPad back, and then I'll be back able to edit videos. As you guys can see, I have not posted, one of my normal sped up videos in over a month, and not just because my Facebook was hacked, but now that I've got my Facebook back, my iPad is not working. So I got to get my iPad fixed or whatever. But don't you guys worry about it. If ever I need to fix equipment or anything like that, like I said, that's what my Facebook income is. Ocean, back up. Thank you. My Facebook income is going towards creating new content, better content, and allowing me to have it's like little simple stuff, y'all, that like you don't know makes a difference. Like buying storage. Like I have to buy storage for my content. I can't just put all these 3-hour long videos on my phone. I have to purchase more storage. I have to have multiple devices. To me, I feel like each device does something different. I need each device for something different. I normally, when I'm doing nails, have all of my devices out. I had to learn the hard way that I am not supposed to be recording on the iPad at all, because the iPad camera quality is trash when it comes to up close things. But yeah, if I was trying to take a picture of the ocean or the mountains, I'd have a beautiful picture from the iPad. But as far as nails, recording nails and stuff, my iPad is just not doing the trick. So I used it instead for storage. And now that I don't have access to it, I can't even open it, turn it on because it won't charge. I cannot put any more videos onto it, so I'm moving from my phone to there, or edit any videos, anything like that. So it's crazy, but luckily AT&T is one of those companies where you pretty much have your device back almost immediately. So I'm gonna file my claim and do all that good stuff and get back to the quicker videos. So I know some of y'all ain't about to sit here for no 3 hours. I ain't about to sit here for no 3 hours and watch nobody's video for any reason, not even my own. So I love you guys and appreciate those of you who do come and sit and allow it to be therapy, because it's therapy for me too when my kids are not around. But when they are around, it's just me fucking trying to get through this because my kids are crazy. But I love you and I appreciate you for sticking by and watching and checking out my crazy nails. I'm so happy, y'all. I did glitter last week, so now that I'm done with the glitter, now I'm bougie, and yeah. So I love you guys, and I appreciate you guys for watching. I'm going to put on a little bit of cuticle oil so you guys can get a fresh look from these nails. And normally, I'm going to do it now. I said I was about to say that I wasn't going to do it, but I actually am going to do it. I'm going to put some cuticle oil on.
Are you guys all okay? No.
Who are you talking to? Your tablet? Melody. Melanie, you're talking that loud to a tablet? Can you use your indoor voice when you're talking to your tablet? Thank you. And you, Sasquatch, discontinue the shenanigans.
Mommy,
Ocean.
I will make you.
I don't have nothing for you but a hard time.
You're not gonna
Yeah, I am going to give you a hard time. Y'all, I am not breastfeeding this child. This child has not been breastfed
Candy.
You're not getting no candy. Back up.
See, you hear that?
What did I hear?
No.
What did you hear?
Books.
You heard what?
I heard books.
Bo- Books?
No, book. Bird.
Birds.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Got it. Birds. Birds.
See them?
Yeah, where are they? In the trees?
Yeah, and the tree.
In the trees?
You see them?
I do see them. Are they being loud? Are they making noises?
Yeah, they're making noises.
They're making noises. So who's louder, you or the birds?
The birds will go.
Close enough. Close enough.
The owl.
No.
Your hand.
What?
It's your hand or dirty, and your hand.
My hands are dirty. Stop it.
Mommy, can I yellow?
Yellow?
Huh?
I tried, you can't have those yellow ones because I just tried to put the yellow ones on and they didn't work.
Purple.
No, that's not purple, baby. That's pink.
That's
It kind of looked purple, but it's pink. You gonna take the yellow ones?
oh no.
No?
Oh no. That's me.
Huh?
I said that's me.
Mess?
That's
Did I make a mess or you made a mess?
I mean,
You made a mess? Are you gonna clean it up or you need my help?
here.
You need my help. It's okay. It's all good. This is just alcohol so that my hands aren't all oily and greasy. Alrighty, y'all. So if you stuck around for this craziness, this extraness, this bouginess, you're the real MVP. I love you. And then also for those of you who have shared the live, right? If you share the live, but you know how like you share it and then you could say something and like in your caption, like about the video, whatever. So let's say you share the live and you comment whatever, but you also post ctones.com when you share the live, wherever you share it to. If I see it, because it's public, if you make sure that it's public when you share it, I will enter you into a raffle so that you guys can win. Somebody can win some 20-gram glow colors. We have a bunch of those just sitting there waiting on you guys. And let me double check, y'all, but we do have a winner for the YouTube the Guess Those Hands challenge. So love you guys. I appreciate you. I will see you guys later. And I still, like I was saying earlier, I still want to do like questions, live Q&A. So if you have questions for Mickey Nails, write them down. If you want to send them anonymously, you can do that too. So yeah, write down your questions or whatever, and so that the next time I go live, we can sit there, we can go face to face, we can bring other people onto the live and into the camera view and all that good stuff, and we can just talk. So I love you guys, and I'll see you later. I thank you for watching and watching for a long ass time. Oh dang, y'all. Wait. I clicked something on accident. I was trying to bring something up, but anyway. Oh, I see Raven. Raven's talking mess to me because I didn't put the... I know I can't show you guys the glow because I'm outside. I mean, not outside, but look. I'm at the kitchen table and it's bright. And there shall be no glowing going on right now. But I will show you guys the glow tonight. I love you. And then make sure no matter where you are, you can do something, say something, send something, post something, anything to make sure that Breonna Taylor gets justice. At the end of the day, guys, there's no room for error in your job as a pilot. You don't have no room for error. You don't have no room for error as a surgeon or as a heart surgeon or a brain surgeon. You don't have room for error. You cannot fuck up, because if you fuck up, then somebody loses their life. And if somebody loses their life, then you have to be held accountable. And then lawsuits come and you lose your license, you lose your whatever, your practice, your degree, all that stuff. You lose that stuff because you were careless when you were executing your job. So if police are doing the same thing to people, then they need to be held accountable. So right now, Breonna Taylor is dead. And unfortunately, she's not getting justice because the no-knock warrant, that was an accident. They're at the wrong house. The no-knock warrant allegedly was valid, or whatever the hell their reasoning is. They're walking around with their family, happy, talking to people. Are you upset?
No.
No?
Lala mad.
Lala's not mad. You know who's mad? Mommy's mad because Breonna Taylor still does not have justice. And it's been over 180 days. So I love you guys. Do what you can. Post what you can. Say what you can. Call who you can. And make sure that we don't go years and years and years with this woman's family still in pain and tragedy and trauma because of police not doing their jobs correctly. So I love y'all, and I'll see y'all later. God bless.